The trading cowboy is riding in soon. Boots on the boards and a grin for the room. We've been waiting here, staring down the sand, with a cold cup of nerve and a steady right hand. He said, lock in, boys, hey, hold your line. We ain't blinking now, not this time. Future's on fire, hey, the night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Come on, outlaws, hear that call. Dust on the boots, no fear at all. We're all in this for the long, hard run. Same rough work, same rising sun. Stay tuned, he's coming through. That trading cowboy's got work to do. He'll roll in fast, take the wheel, then we ride those charts like a steel horse steel. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. If the wind cuts hard and the numbers shake, we hold our ground, we don't break. Side by side when the pressure climbs, same old code, same outlaw minds. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. The trading cowboy is riding in soon. Boots on the boards and a grin for the room. We've been waiting here, staring down the sand, with a cold cup of nerve and a steady right hand. He said, lock in, boys, hey, hold your line. We ain't blinking now, not this time. Future's on fire, hey, the night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. hear that call. Dust on the boots, no fear at all. We're all in this for the long, hard run. Same rough work, same rising sun. Stay tuned, he's coming through. That trading cowboy's got work to do. He'll roll in fast, take the wheel, then we ride those charts like a steel horse steel. Get locked in, get ready to ride the gangs on the rail, and we're rolling in.
Good morning, cowboys and cowgirls. Welcome to the tack room. What's up, my friends? Good morning, H-Town. Good morning, Juan. Good morning, Benji. Let's go. I missed the night show. Man, Juan, that was crazy. I don't know why it wouldn't work. We got a few guys in there, had a little bit of fun. Sinister showed up. Fish was in there. Zero Dawn. Juan was in there for a while. Couldn't understand me, I don't think, but so how's everything going? How was CPI to y'all? Did y'all trade that? Chop trader over 100 points. That was a crazy candle. That was a crazy candle. I watched it happen. Let's see what we get here at open. Let's see how everything is. VWAP kind of at 887.
Woke up mean and broke.
Welcome to New York.
Bulls got me by the throat. Then I broke my own oath. Took a little scalp, turned it into a yelp. Thought I knew the market well. Ended up in trading.
Chop trader, you're done. There's 100 points. There's another 100. What a push. Yeah, right one, boom. Crazy. Nice open. Nice open. Back down to VWAP right here. Was not a part of that move. Oh, I'm kind of relieved, Chop Trader. I'm kind of relieved. Me neither. All the way back down to rejection at 955. Roland, we back. We back, Roland. Nice to see you, buddy.
Mama said, boy, slow down, but I heard free money sound. Now I'm staring at the screen like a raccoon in a tin can. Got a plan and a prayer, and a stop loss somewhere. Still I click with cowboy pride while my account goes south.
Akash, good evening, my friend. Good evening and good morning. Team Cowboy, let's go. Team Cowboys. We're all Cowboys here. We're all Cowboys.
If I make it, I'll buy the bar. If I don't, I'll play guitar. Same old cowboy, same old plight. Maybe next week I'll get it right. Hey!
I don't know, Roland. I mean, I want to say a little bit of downside.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for
I mean, we're still bullish overall, right? So we tested that 28,990 area a couple times, trying to get back to 29,000. Last night it was bouncing off 29,000 just like clockwork. We finally got that downside push to it, so I mean, the hourly doesn't look too great. Maybe down to 750. Oh. Good morning, Fish. Good morning, Nick.
They call it gambling. I call
Yeah,
it
Benji, we had everything. Every account was green. Every account was green.
one setup, one clean execution, one funded account. Away from
And then we had a little night session last night. Made like another 700 something bucks.
the trading
Kind of killed it. 753 last night. Here's a nice push down. Here comes the 70s. I just called that out a few minutes ago, Roland. A few seconds ago.
dreaming about the day one candle. Find a sense your life and
Let's see if we get a bounce here on a daily or on an hourly. That we could get a little bounce there, maybe.
on your chest. Let's go.
I don't know.
Yourself this next count might be the one.
All right, there's a bounce.
Is all there is. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean
That's a nice bounce, isn't it? Wow.
funded payout from telling my
I called that rolling. Called that rolling. 100-point bounce. What in the world? Are we gonna have another day like this, chat?
other shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble. You real fast.
Look at that.
Every real trader knows
Benji says, please no.
ain't built for quitters
Man, I mean,
that don't last.
pretty crazy.
Watch red days
Pretty crazy.
seen revenge trading steal souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills.
And I put a really nice wick on the daily all the way down to 609.
One full port trade from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my
I really don't see where that was support necessarily, but I'm glad we got a bounce there.
this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. And let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early. Right. right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been
What a bounce off the 770s. What a bounce. No joke, Benji. No joke. I literally told Roland I thought that's what could happen. Why didn't we follow that? When the whole town's sold, so tip that cap now. Hear that market groan? Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. Gonna retesting the 200 right there.
If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that
25,
slow show.
10.
Come on
Can I get more of a pullback?
Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line.
Wow.
Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase.
Maybe I got in a little too early. I'm in at 900. Seems a little early.
Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries, like waiting
We can just come back and put a wick back up at the top of this candle. Maybe. All right, I took one off right there.
Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hand,
Stop's in the money. I'm just gonna kind of target this pivot up here and see if it's gonna push that hard.
if it comes around.
My second entry was at 881, so that's where my average is now. Stops at 901. We're up 100 points right there. Let's go see if we can attack that pivot. I'll trail it up here in just a minute. If we can get a little bit better of a push, I'm going to move my stop up to 80, guarantee myself 100 points. Come on. All right, I'm moving it to the 80s. Our stop's at 100 points, guys. Here comes that pivot. It pushed right through 29, no big deal. There's 150 points, 160. Here's our pivot coming up. Come on, get that push. Get that push. TP'd right there at 60. 180 points. Plus the first one I took off. The first one I took off was for 50, so got like 200 points right there. Yeehaw. Look at that, it's still giving a little push. What is going on, chat? What is going on?
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk.
Look at that, there's 200 points now.
Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown.
We going for that high 169?
Stand my ground, plan a trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust.
Good morning, Nom. Good morning.
Beats the rush. Risk 'em first,
Nom's looking for 177. We just had a 200 point trade, Nom.
him I get NASDAQ level results.
It could have been more.
Honky tonk discipline.
I think it took like maybe what, 2 minutes, maybe?
But he's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny
H-Town caught 159 of that. Nice job.
little every single day, that's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results. From a honky tonk discipline.
Kind of feel a little foolish now. That first contract I took off for 77 bucks.
Pray for luck, I pray to keep my
The next contract I took off for 365.
night fools.
We left a little meat on the bone.
It's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the
Akash caught the complete 180. That a boy. Akash, you had a crazy night last night, didn't you, my friend?
let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it now, they stack it higher, never look back, let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly, let's go, let's ride.
He told me you were doing an overnight trade, Nick. Are we? I mean, I guess you're still holding, right? So, was it 29-20, 29-0-20, or 29 even?
Feels like timing. Good says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by.
Yeah, Nom said 177, so Nom sees something at 177 for sure. Wow, look at that push. Gosh, yeah, I guess it was afternoon for you. Wow, look at that push. I just got Nick, don't get out yet, Nick. Nick, don't get out yet. Oh my gosh. Well, here's the movie you were wanting right here.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shining
Neural, good morning, Neural, or good afternoon where you are. Good morning to us. Nice to see you here. It's fine to not pan out the way I wanted. All I'm saying, Nick, is I would have literally been texting you. If I had your number, I'd have been texting you every time it went above or below your entry. Just thinking that Nick finally took an overnight trade. He went to sleep good. I'm going to wake him up every time. I'm going to wake him up every time it goes against him or for him. I'm going to wake him up, make him look at it. I know I'd have to be awake. There's a push down. Do we test that right there and push back? Do we respect that pivot? Do we respect it? We're getting such big moves. I'm in at 65. Don't follow this. It doesn't look like that pivot's going to hold now. Just happy to be out of it. You're the man, Nick. I don't know. I mean, if it was red, I could have held it that long, I guess. If I'd have woke up and it had been 200 or 300 points up, it'd have been hard for me to stay in it for sure. I'm going to add one at 29-ish. I told y'all not to get in there. All right, I added it a little early. Back to the 21, Fish says. I'll take one off if it gets back up to the top. Back up to my pivot. That'll give me a decent average on the last one. And just not doing it. All right, there's my 29 ad. May have to come all the way back down to 65.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the
89.
outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a
Showing pretty weak
harvest you
right
can't
here. Let's
rush.
see.
The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ.
My blue line of resistance.
Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still
Easy fish. Hold on just a second, fish. Hold on.
Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too.
You gave me one more chance. I didn't take it. Come on, baby.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup.
Yeah, they're trying to sell it off pretty good.
Rows and trust and rain will come.
Market seems to be respecting VWAP well today.
Entries like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must
Yeah.
be too.
I mean, I loved the first bounce. It went a little bit below it, but it bounced right back above it, closed above it.
Master the NQ.
These 920s are trying to hold right here. I'm being a little stubborn. Come on. All right, one's off there. That helped my average a little bit. I'm gonna put my stop break even. Kind of want this 90 area. The top of that wick for one.
Scars from the summers of rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild.
It's a good short at the pivot, maybe. I don't know. Got to stop there. Hit one stop. Flat there. Got about 50 points on the last one. 103, 53, and 40. So 156, 160-ish. 75 paid. Thank goodness. Thank goodness, fish. Thank goodness. Man, I don't know. I mean, I know what Akash sees in that short. It's respecting that pivot right there. I'm going to be a little patient now.
his skill. Maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bell's dark.
I'm not opposed of the short. Look at that, Akash. Are you short? Did you try it? Look at that. There's 50 points. We may have to go full fish mode this morning, guys. We have to put our waders on and jump in.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos.
Nice, Akash. I was wondering, buddy. Nice job. Nice job.
Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives Charles like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terpinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every sin. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah. Terpinator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles
Targeting
glow.
850. Nice job, Akash. Nice job. I love it. I mean, there's over 100 points. One minute bear flag broke. Sure enough, look at that.
Nobody talks about the emotions.
Even on a bigger time frame, I don't know if that's how you had it drawn.
Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're.
Is that what you had right there? Took profits at 984. Nice job, Akash. Way to follow it down. Look at that push. Nice job, Benji. Nice call out. I love me some flags.
Some mornings I wake up
guessing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the
Yeah, if you draw it the other way right now, we kind of have here to there. Kind of retesting right here. That's got to break that top though. That retest may have been right. A lot of times this candle right here tells me we may have a reversal coming to go back down, but then when it breaks above the bull flag, sometimes it just has to come retest that 39.40 area, and then our EMA's right there for kind of extra support. It hit 53. I'm thinking it's got to touch 40. Is it just my Wi-Fi, or is the stream delaying again for everybody? I don't see a delay really. I don't know if anybody else does. I know I don't have any likes this morning. I know that. 100 short paid. 100 short. All right, I retested 30. I'm gonna try a long right here. Probably should wait till it touches 85. That's gonna keep dropping. Come on. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I don't like that candle. I don't like that candle.
The strongest traders ain't emotionless.
I'm gonna go flat right here.
They just learn how to keep
I'm flat right there.
Feeling everything.
Oh, now it's gonna work.
That's the difference.
Now it's gonna work.
Ride the candles. Rope the market.
So I mean, the real entry would be if it breaks 85. If it pushes through 85, that would be the real.
The trading cowboy.
That's where I wanted to add. Look at that.
Giddy up.
My fault, chat. If anybody followed that and stayed in, you're the man or woman. You're a better rider than me. Why didn't I see it? It says we still need, man. I just didn't like the way that candle opened. It opened below. Golly. Now it's testing the 85. Textbook, guys. Textbook. See if it can push to the 120 or if it's going to make it lower. Let me move this up. There's our resistance now. Trying. All right, I'm long right here at 107. Oh my gosh. 107, terrible field. Looking for the 40s. Looking for the 40s. I hate when it's choppy like this, but at least I got a good shading one. Nice job, Benji. All right, TP'd right there. Little quick trade. 37 points. Just targeted that shoulder right there. I mean, look at that. It hit it perfect. I got in as soon as that broke that bull flag. TP'd at the top of that shoulder. Nice in and out. One candle. Juan, take the last three. Juan, be careful, Juan. Be careful. Not all of them are going to be good, Juan. They're not all going to be good. Look at that. Look at that. How do you like the exit there?
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Boots on the disc, coffee ring on the blotter.
Wow, look at that push. Benji, you're right. You're right. I mean, some of these are playing out.
Got my hat tip below, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know
Mike could target the high now.
yeah, we shout you hot to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, you could have got in at 40 maybe. 40, it's going to push through to the 80s. Well, that'd have been quick. That'd have been quick, chat.
When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's
Yeah, Juan, that wouldn't be a bad plan. That wouldn't be a bad plan.
Locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky
fish, 150 paid. Wow, look at that. I mean, there's a perfect example of how they manipulate that price so good right there that everybody just knows it's going to push through. And then look at that, right back up. I may have to sit with Benji for a little bit. I may just have to, yeah. Yeah, we're just chopping in this daily open. I mean, I don't know. So look, if you go back and look at my, we drew this line last week for some reason, but I drew this yellow line at 157 roughly, and we're kind of rejecting off of it each time. I think that was a support when we were dropping the other day. It is a Akash. It is, it is. I like the downside now. May go get Fish's cleanup now. Continuation from last night. Fish is now up 4 grand. Nice job, Fish. Clean up all 5. Man, what a crazy. What a crazy. Oh, I didn't get it. Tried to get short at 100, but I didn't get it. I'm still flat. I'm still flat. Look at that. Wow.
Trading my heart, that's what I do.
738. I can see that, man. We're just getting some crazy action right here, right? Can't really draw that anymore. Right now, I guess it would be right here. I mean, a while ago, I wanted to, my thought was enter at the 9 EMA at 100 and target a wick through the 50, which would have been about 80 points. A nice wick to clean up this one right here. We still haven't cleaned up this candle at 41. And then we have this all the way down here at 870. And we have that gap from 950 to 870. I mean, I think we got to come back down to the 200. The 200 EMA, so 28.9. A wick through there, 850s. Juan, you may be right.
Maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's gone. Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader's scene.
Ooh, that almost tricked me. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Look at that. That's why I didn't trust it.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen.
Good thing Fish told me to be patient. Yeah, look at this chop. Starting to barcode a little bit. Wake me and Benji up in about 20 minutes.
That margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just
All right, I'm gonna try. I'm in at 99. Nobody follow me. Don't follow me.
now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I
Please don't.
but there's a fresh log in waiting
I'm gonna make it real easy. My stop's just gonna be down here.
trade. So raise your glass for my blown
I'm gonna see if this is a real breakout to push through. These 40s are gonna be tough, but if we can get a push, maybe we can get those 180s.
till the red just wiped me out. Use
I'm gonna go break even pretty fast.
for your discount on a brand new account.
Come on.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass. And for my blown up futures account, we bounce back. That's what this ride's about.
Come on. Get that push through. Get that push through. You're right there. Push through. Push through. Push through. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving.
All right. TP'd. TP'd.
Candles disappear. Giddy up.
We're there, Nom. We're there. I just took it right there. I took it at 76, 75. That's pretty close to 77.
Number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black heart racing.
One, thank you. Did what I told you.
Open palm shaking.
200's target.
Today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading.
Wow, nice push. I didn't see the 200s coming that fast. Nice job, H-Town.
I got rules I probably shouldn't use. Like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving
Guys, I mean, there's a couple bull flags. For everybody that didn't believe in bull flags, there's a couple that played out the second it broke.
I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop. But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the Chad I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I had the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use. Like
200, 225 short fade.
diamond hands on a terrible trade. Telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce. Turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading Cowboy, giddy up. They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading Cowboy. Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bill stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move
Back to the 21.
set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading Cowboy code and
take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I've watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls. But the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy. Chasing this game, and if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code, and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding.
What do we got here? What do we got?
Giddy up. Giddy up.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me lower. Don't you
Look at that. Second it broke. It really broke. See if we can get a close here, maybe a retest.
stack it on the last. Every little tick.
Stop's going to be way up there, though.
That bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low.
Oh, come on. Give us a better retest than that.
Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
All right. I'm short at 24. God, that's a big stop, guys. It's a big stop. About a 100-point stop, honestly. 100-point stop.
Cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink.
Look at that. Now it's going to push.
Beats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desert, my glass walled house. Ride the Nasdaq, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah.
It looked better a second ago, Akash. What a push there, though.
Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon.
Nice job, H-Town.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night, sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow.
It looks like it bounced off our 50 wallet now, but
Solid gold, trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
do that. Broke my bear flag, then it broke my bull flag.
Plane, I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route.
All right, gonna get stopped out right here. Even short set up one there, but didn't see the 5 minute. Chop Trader finally got another 100. Nice job, Chop Trader. I'm gone. You had to stay here a little while today. Glad you were here though.
Master the momentum, lightning in the night, sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whip.
We'll see you mañana.
Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Oh, NFA, Nom says. NFA.
That's how this cowboy rolls.
We can get to the 300s, Nom, I think, but 300s may be a struggle.
Cattle drive, I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance.
All right, I'm trying to long right here.
This little desk is my glass walled house.
I'm long here a couple times.
The NASDAQ hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild
Don't get me now.
turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future
You gotta be kidding me.
moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's
I see you, Nom. Yeah, I like that. It just looked like that 300 area is where our next resistance was. 298 or something like that.
like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the
Are you
fail.
kidding me? It's really gonna just keep going down right here?
I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Back to the 21, man. 2 trades in a row. 2 trades in a row.
Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase
Now we're breaking my flag.
different saddles.
Now we're breaking my flag.
I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah.
15-minute touch the 252s.
Momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos.
1 hour is right back into my 157.
In the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Yeah, fish. A little too confident, maybe.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on
what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins that falls.
Got 5 minutes left on the 15.
Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do.
Right to my blue line of resistance.
Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run
10-4 Benji. I wish I was going with you. I wish I was going with you.
if love's just numbers and faith in the plan.
Have a good one.
You're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what
Come
I
on, give me that push.
The cowboy law. Yeah, the cowboy's law. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I roll. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got
Yeah, that 5 looks pretty nasty.
if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming trade.
I would be like right here.
One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Fun to
Juan, don't stay in too long, Juan.
some hit
Don't stay in too long, my friend. I'm fixing to get out myself.
yeah, that clean
I'm gonna take a little L, I think.
late and pay too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force
I don't like our EMAs have crossed over.
but I see it now. Gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the cowboy's law.
I don't want to add into it anymore.
Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost.
What a turnover.
Tomorrow, clear eyes to see.
What a turnover. Terrible trade.
Said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name. discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trade of your building, brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick.
It's just still pushing.
Cowboys law,
I'm gonna have to get out.
truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trade.
40 is gonna be my stop if it comes back down to 40.
From the saddle to the screen.
See if I can save half of it, maybe.
We
See if we can get back up at least to the 101. Nom got stopped. Session mid 11, 29.011.
Sun up glow on a starting gate. Spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens
I'm gonna start taking some off right in here and just see if I can get some of this back.
with his candlestick tree.
See if I can manage some of it.
Boy in a worn out hat, quotes on his phone. Horse under
Take a
his
few L's.
glasses. Pick your right, boys, margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by the nose or a wild long slide for that trading Cowboys prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield crowd starts to roar.
Come on.
Turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night.
We're back in the box.
Or a wild long slide for that trading Cowboys prize. Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, kid, you're set. You bet the run, and the run paid the bet. Racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight.
Terrible, guys. Terrible. I just don't know where it's gonna stop. On the 5, right in there. 20s. 20s. May just have to get out. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road.
Just get out of it.
Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding and that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what
came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader
Oh.
Nasdaq together.
I don't know, Juan. I think I'm just gonna get out.
Rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding Nasdaq together.
Getting a little push.
Where the green candles grow.
I averaged into it a little. Oh, y'all already can't even see my screen. I averaged into it a little bit.
Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding Nasdaq together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that
I got 4 left.
weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding Nasdaq together, where the green candles grow.
He could break 103. I can't do it. All right, I'm flat. I'm flat. I gave it a good battle. Look at all those red lines. Look at all those red lines.
Yeah, trader riding Nasdaq together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B
I'm flat. I'm flat, Neural. I'm flat.
in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop,
Terrible.
all roll. Yeah, trader riding Nasdaq together.
It broke my bear flag. I went short. It popped up, broke my bull flag. I went long, and then it dumped. And then it dumped. There's 900. Maybe it'll bounce at 900.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the book.
Yeah, Neural. Yeah, everything. everything we wait for.
It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is
I mean, I drew this right here. It gave me a little hope here. I should have got out here. That was even, right? I was break even here.
let the numbers speak. Find strength in the habits you keep. Write it back.
It got below here. Our EMAs crossed at the exact same time right here. We should have just reversed and wrote it down. You're right, Neural. You're right. We got a little back. We didn't do... We're still up for the day.
Funded accounts and evos in place.
Just because we averaged into it real heavy.
Away, took that A plus. Yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close. Trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now. Gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race.
Nice job, Neural. Good job, buddy.
Every pitch, the ones you wait for
Ready to start.
you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the
We're excited for you, Neural. We're excited for you.
entry, every fall I saw. Count the wins, but respect
Juan, tell me you got out. Or are you still riding one?
tomorrow. Clear eyes to see.
Oh, it's a terrible trade.
You said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in.
Shaking his teeth.
Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trade of your building. Brick
What's
by
going on for all
brick,
the way the room we're dumping?
not by luck,
I mean, it got us rolling.
how you stay.
One. Oh.
And the numbers no running away. Mindset
Just turned sideways fast.
ready to ride, leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming,
Oh, yeah.
chance to see.
I may go long right here, though. I may go long right here. Let me change it to one contract.
To the screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Sorry, Roland. I can't help it. I can't help it. Fish, you were right on with 25.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise.
What was the news? That I was long.
Dust on the line, I'm roping in those breakouts one tick at a time.
Roland, it broke my bear flag. I went short. It instantly popped up above the bull flag I'd drawn. So I got out, went long, and then she just dumped.
To the moon.
And she just dumped.
Speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream.
Wow, look at that.
Got my watch list loaded like a bell.
Gonna do it again to me.
When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah.
It's gonna do it again. Roland.
Talking like campfire, talking night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whips on. Same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride.
Gotta love it.
I mean, kick that open wide screen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream.
I don't think so.
Locked out, flatten the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fin to trust. When that trend line
Is
bends
it?
and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy
Probably.
riding straight on through.
Just because it was at the VWAP. In a roll. Pull back to VWAP. That's one of my favorite plays.
I mean, kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon.
It didn't work.
On a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
There's no wick at the top of this candle. Any second we should pop up here. Any second.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow.
Come on.
Chart like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are
Close the hour
you on the dashboard.
right now.
Flag, bear flags, bull flags, our rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run long into the
I was gonna make a bear flag. gonna make a bear flag. Oh my god.
I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Stars look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
So we got a bounce here, right? We just swept that wick at 855. Now we got to go to the 9.
Yeah.
883 for me.
Trading
883
cowboy
for
back
me.
again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number one.
Take one off there.
Emotional. Rule number two.
One off there.
Irrational. Rule number three. Respect the stop loss line. Broke all three.
One off there. We'll take 2 off up there. Come on, push.
Open palm shaking.
Push.
Told myself today we
All right, I got one left.
5 minutes later.
Just gonna trail it.
Every chart looks bullish when you need a win.
I mean, look at that. There's 100 points on the last one. You can't make this stuff up. 839. My stop's at 842.
Blow clean through moving. Stops father every single time saying
850 now.
while the account flatlines, I trade revenge like it's part of
60s.
over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said
Keep pushing.
you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just
I'm gonna pull this back a little bit. I want to see what it does. Can we go all the way back up to 44?
Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said.
Nope. It's gonna get me right here.
Staring at red. Told
It's gonna stop me at 100 points even.
5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus. Watching NASDAQ go. The market give it. The market take it.
All right. Flat again. Flat again.
Got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy. Thought I couldn't lose.
That is insane. Like, I mean, I don't know why it popped right there, but
If I don't close the trade.
if it hadn't a wick through, and fish kind of confirmed it, but if it hadn't a wick through that 850, we had that big push here. I was really hoping 820 didn't get touched. It didn't. It wicked through this low here. It wicked through this candle here, and then came right back to it. Once it comes right back to it, I knew, okay. So that's when I added one right there. Now let's make it a little bull flag. Oh, we went down major, back to pretty good. Now we're up, back up 18 for the day. We could have been up 5,000 if we hadn't lost that last one, probably. I don't know. Little bull flag playing. If you can get back over VWAP, could go to 27. I really don't want to just jump right back in. I don't want to jump right back in. I'm going to be disciplined. I'm going to be disciplined.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. NQ on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in MacD, talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line, Fibonacci on the dash as I
We're
watch
short at 27, Akash says. Kind of your jam, huh? Maybe short at 36 is where I would look. 4-hour market is reversing from 62. 875. Done. Done, done, done.
15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long.
I'm not moving my stop this time.
Like a back road line, Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie, volatility
Everything's
dancing
low, 29.
in the neon night.
Gonna wick through 20 then.
RSI says run too far, momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs, trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line, Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie, volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far, momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs, trend line holding as a ticker flies.
Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross,
Wishbone's low 771.
all-time highs up ahead.
I'm just gonna get out of this if I get back to break even.
Hold that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, mad moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pull 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for
One. One. Oh, one.
Jose. Say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside.
Didn't you learn your lesson the last time I got in a bad one?
Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove came through. Chop trader wants that early 100 and
That's gonna get me right here. I don't got any more room. I don't got any more room. The cosh is short.
but I want that pull back now. Bull flags
I'm gonna add into it one more time. See if we get that pop.
and dust goes sideways. We don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve.
Nope. Took out half of them. Stopped at a half.
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time high,
You can't go up now,
but I want that
jerk.
pull back now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
Oh, out at 760s. Now watch it bounce. Watch it bounce now. Look at that, all the way through our box. I mean, it didn't even respect our box. It's not even respecting the box. Oh.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one
225 points down.
shine a screen of wild
875 TP.
I tried to do my
I just couldn't hold it. I averaged in too deep though.
then clicked it twice.
It finally bounced though. I could have stayed in.
But that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast
Crazy.
on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Akash, TP hit. Nice job, Akash. Nice job. Should have followed you.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down.
Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything, silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure, nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves
Because I'm dead, Akash. I took 2 terrible trades. I don't have my monitor on. Let me turn it on.
your soul. 1 minute you're next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one
Going on
more
now, there it
trade. Ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures
Getting a little wicky now.
with your soul. 1 minute
Be a little careful, guys. Getting some volatility coming in. Kind of 10 minutes before London close, I guess. Is that right?
like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just
look at
learn how
that.
to keep moving
Little crazy.
while feeling everything.
Little
That's
crazy.
the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The cowboy. Giddy up.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't
Dirty, dirty.
rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away.
600 points fell off 30%.
Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the
Above
trader
845,
must be
29,036.
to master yourself.
Gotta get a close above it. 5 minutes closing in 30 seconds.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah.
I see the support at 672 on a 15.
Coffee on, screen glowing too.
Finally got it, Fish. You're the man. You're the man.
Rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get
Gosh, you gotta think we gotta flush through 610.
honky tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Singing out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head.
900 maybe.
Him, I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a
It's not too far away.
discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Outlaw boots on the screen, both flags in the wind.
Didn't get me
Flags on
in.
the pullback, we ride it back in.
Long at 800.
9 and 14
Just one contract.
cross, like a courthouse door. All-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe. Cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving.
There's volatility here. Wow.
Deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, Mad Moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time high.
Got my stop set in.
But I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, Grounded Cove came through. Chop
Stops at 21.
That early 100 and the whole crew knows it too. Bull
All right,
flags
last
and
year, 20 points.
bull flags and boots, wait it out, all-time highs. But I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't
I'm starting to not like all these wicks right here.
one more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve.
Car short again at 809. 809. Right at the EMAs.
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Here, trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving, accounts disappearing. Giddy up,
Starting to curl down a little bit.
Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops, follow every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up, there goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading, that's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the Chad I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I had the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large.
I like the setup right here for the long.
When the charts go south, we just mute
Nice little inversion.
around the house. Minutes later, account
the end
blown
of it.
sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up.
Long at 75-ish.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look.
TP 802-ish. TP hit right there. Getting it back slowly. Getting it back slowly, chat.
Target, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch, the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside.
DVD, you in the red. No, I'm slowly getting it back. I was real green.
Not by luck.
And then I lost. I had a pretty good loss a while ago. We're up 1,000 right now, though.
End of the day, truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow.
We had some banger trades this morning. The only thing that kind of saved my account. We had like a 200-point call out right off the bat this morning.
From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 come on down.
You round tripped 1,000. That's about what I did. That's about what I did.
Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it
I think I was up 2,200. Got back down to break even. So terrible.
Them candles climb like fence posts.
I think some of it. I think some of it, maybe not all of it. I think some of it's some of this war junk going on, but
I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs.
yeah, look at that. I mean, it's super volatile right now, though, right? I mean, we're getting frisky. We got what was that last candle? 60-point candles.
So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob.
I mean, look at that. Right back up to there.
Give us that pullback.
806. Was that your entry cost? Was that your short?
Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the
I thought so.
Betting on a cold front under one hard star.
Fish just says up.
If the rally keeps running, we're gone.
Look at that push. Dang it. Look at that push, chap.
That clean old retrace, let the weak hand spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pull.
50-point barcode.
Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right.
I don't blame you, Akash.
Come on down.
This is crazy. Fish says 900, please. He said, please, guys. Come on.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise.
Nice push.
Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire.
No wick at 822. Oh, there's our wick.
Barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw. Same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push, NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these
875, yeah. I mean, that's where we rejected last time, but we just had that big pullback. I think we get that push easy now. I think right back to the 200 fish, just like you want.
I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fin to trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams.
It's building just a little bit, guys. Building just a little bit. Look at that. We can break right here. 900s. Oh my gosh, look at that. Couldn't break. Crazy. Hands off, hands off. Look at that though, that candle didn't have a wick on it. 11:43 New York, there's her wick. Wowzer. I don't know. I mean, I didn't see anything. Took most off at 875. Nice job. I tried to hop in. I got my average is 738.
Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves.
Trump will attack Iran hard. That's what Nom says. Thank you, Nom. Yeah, I mean, I think we started some of that yesterday, but I guess he's serious now, huh? I'm watching and learning for a while. Juan, it was pretty bad right there. I mean, that news candle right there just got everybody. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's see if we can come up here and reclaim that 54s again. Well, Juan, I mean, I know I stayed in too long too. Got to have better stops, right? Just got to keep better stops. But it's fun. I was just panicking watching my bad entry. Part of the show. Yeah. We had some good ones. If you want to dance, you need to know your moves. You're not wrong. I also take the good ones. We just didn't have our good ones wasn't big enough, were they? Oh yeah. This is a crazy move down right here. That two of the film with more experience here. I noticed that. I saw somebody in the picture last night. Take like 6 good entries. Nice. Almost 500-point trade. This just erased it. I'm 300 away from payout accounts. Nice. With Apex. Nice job. Good job, Juan. It's gonna happen. Oh, and I burned one. Oh, I'm super close, Juan. I'm super close. I'm super close. Yeah, the first one always hurts. Akash done for the day. Enter towards the 750, 6. Nice job, Akash. Nice job.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs, take me higher.
Much more good ones than bad ones. Yeah, and I mean you gotta think no matter how good a good entry is. I mean we could have news or anything, right? So good, good. Those paid a little bit. I should have stayed in the. If we'd have stayed in that first one that I got out of, when it broke that bear flag and I went short, and then it popped up a little bit and I turned around, we should have just stayed in that short. If we'd have stayed in that short, we'd have been filthy. We would have been filthy. Yeah, when I start drawing them, yeah. I draw them, I mean, so y'all can see them too, but more for me. Don't say sorry, Juan. You're still number 2 in the messages. You're still number 2. Look, Akash is number 1. There's no would've, could've, and should've. Oh. Nom's basically telling us to shut our traps and trade. I gotta do some air squats right here. Coming up on the hour. I did 25 every hour on the hour yesterday. I almost didn't make it down the stairs. No, I think that's when I'm most profitable, when I'm talking and not trading. That's an A+ setup. I made extra in my eval. Consistency required. How to lose money. Either do or do not is no try. Thanks, Yoda. Akash, if you made too much, I would set you an ATM of like, I don't know how much you need to lose, but like $20, $50, whatever you have to lose. Set it and then try to go against it. That way it'll hit your stop every time. But like I would do, I would go up here, like right here. Go up here and set it, however many ticks you need, and do like a stop loss. And to take profit, I would go ahead and set both, just in case it runs on you. And then just enter the trade. $60, so I would get you like a 10 point maybe like a 10-point stop and a 10-point take pride. Set both just in case. I mean, as volatile as it is, you may make a little bit of money. You may spend the rest of the day trying to lose it, but set you like a 10-point stop and take profit, and then just enter with one mini and try to lose 20 bucks at a time. I mean, the only other thing you can do is leave it like that, and then you'll just have to make more money on the other end. So you may have to make, 20, 30, 40 bucks more tomorrow or whatever. What a push. Page 44. You just keep doing it, Akash. Oh. Oh, I love it. It's tough to lose money, and they say it's tough to make money. Gosh, one time I couldn't lose money at all. I think I needed to lose like 200. I think I ended up like 1,500 up. You did it. Nice job, fish. Good hold. Good hold. And fish with a nice little payout for the day, making more than a doctor. Nom, what do we got, Nom? What do we got, Nom? So we probably grabbed all those cars at 17, 84, 809, 850. We just grabbed them all, didn't we, Nom? He just said smart people are smart people. Looks like he's watching DTJ. Fish, 500 points. What a hold. What a hold.
The trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up.
Give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna run to the restroom and do some air squats. Do some air squats real quick.
Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Surviving margin call. Funded by Friday. Gone by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes, it comes around. If
it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Sun comes up on the tick-chart road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune, while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a New Jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir, while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams. Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive, I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos.
I'm back, chat. What I miss? What I miss?
Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
That's about 875. So it's coming from here on. Time for me to go. Stay green. Akash, if you're still here, I'll see you, buddy.
Big wrist grin, I don't fear the fate.
Juan's back too. I still got to do my squats, but I'm back.
I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old
I have people in the office today.
fear in the moves I made.
We'll give them a computer, Juan. Teach them to trade.
I'd run, chasing that break like a rising sun.
What did I miss in the Discord?
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spot
All right, if anybody had Tradeify accounts that weren't working this morning, they should be restored within about an hour ago. Jose, the biggest, the largest. How was our day? It's been up and downs, Jose. We're good now. We're good now. We're sitting at 1,300 up. We got not very much here. 1,600 bucks here. And we got another one that we made 977 on. So we're at 5306 on it. We're doing all right. We were up way more than that earlier, but we had two terrible trades, Jose. Two terrible trades. We had a killer trade right off the bat this morning, and then we got too excited. We got too excited. Nom with another map. I better go check the map out. Fish is killing it today. So we're getting some downside pressure, Nom. Is that what you're telling me? You're right, Jose. It's part of the show. Cart before the horse. I don't know why I turned around right there. I mean, I know why. I know why I did it, but I don't know. I don't know why I just didn't have my stop at the high of the day and let it hit my stop instead of turning around, because it never would have hit it, and then it would have just dumped for us. I always take the first break. I never take the second. I don't know. We were bullish. We broke below. We closed below, and then we pushed right back above it. And then we pushed right above into that bull flag. It was just a trap, and it caught me. It is part of the show, though. How about you, Jose? Yeah, just buy the swing lows, just like right here. Just like right here. Up on that, got that 5-pack. Nice job. Just a little 5-pack, little Apex 5-pack. I love it.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away.
Traded them separate. That's what I would do. That's what I would do.
One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle. Find a sense your life in flight. Bills stack high on
Nice job, Jose. I like that when you trade them separate too. You have more. You can trade longer.
next. is all there is. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy.
700 paid long. I missed 700.
Cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we finally got
I had a.
alright. If it ain't today, the saddle up and
I copy traded 4 legends
cowboy coat and take another shot.
evals last week and passed them within a little bit, and then I didn't have nothing else to do. I should have done them separate, so it gave me more trading time.
Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break me. Seen revenge trading steal souls. But the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. And let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early. Right before
It's
the
ranging big
waiting
time.
for
Look at that. I thought it was gonna go hit the 50 right there.
market rewards the
I like. Jose said I like it.
who keep riding.
I like the range.
Giddy up. Cowboy law. Yeah, the cowboys law. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I roll. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high.
We're doing all right, Hydro. We're doing all right. We got we had some killer trades earlier this morning, and then we had 2 that ate our sack lunch. But we got out of them. We took a pretty decent loss. We've just been getting some base hits, and now we're back in the green on that one account.
From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets.
How about you, Hydro? How about you?
Yeah, that clean sit up, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that.
Just doing yard work.
Discipline's the edge in this race I chase.
That would have been more profitable for me this morning.
She's the ones you wait for that make you ready.
725 long paid.
Is the strongest hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Gross bill more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trade
One more time. Look at this range. I mean, look at that. 710 to 757, 750. Jose likes it. Jose can play the range.
This is a cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off.
It really is that simple, just long in the bottom and short at the top. I can't believe it. That DVD, that's the way it was last night. If you were in the Discord last night, that's the way it was. It was crazy.
We grind, sharpen the edge. We find
I mean, it was super cool. You usually just trade New York. We do too. I got a couple guys that trade at night, so just revenge trading now. We kind of use the Discord at night just to kind of talk and chat with each other. Catch a little couple trades if we see something. Just shoot the bull a little bit.
lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking. Tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
I love it though. Just revenge trading now. I'm just revenge trading now. That's what I was doing a while ago.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah,
That's right. That's right.
for my blown up futures account, we bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud.
You're right. You're right about that. History is written by the victors. I love that. I love it.
Brand new account. They call it gambling. I call it one trade away.
There's kind of a swing. Kind of a swing low and then push up 30 points
Execution,
every time.
funded account.
Right to that 700 almost. 703.
The trading cowboy.
Jose likes it.
send your life in flight. Bill stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from
Just 20 minutes of range.
freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight.
Fish is out. Nice job, Fish.
Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I've watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls. But the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot
Fish is
to
back in.
leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next
Took out
break
half. Other half at opening
pays
range
the
low.
bills.
I
Maybe
got
this
you for
next
770s.
runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving
That was a quick one.
I wasn't crazy.
That was a quick one.
And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for.
Nice job, Nom.
Trading cowboy laughs.
Another killer day by Nom.
Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Mark those got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terpinator calls
Oh yeah, no, Kosh. He really, I mean, Fish even held it through this 610 wick or 630 wick down here and rode it all the way back up to 875 for like 500 points, I think, with his contract. Crazy, Akash, crazy.
Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks biting like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that on B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles. Here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
I woke up mean and broke. Coffee
Yeah, check out Fish's comment, Nom. Let us all know.
Then I broke my own oath. Took a little scalp, turned it into a yell. Thought I knew the market well. Ended up in trading hell. Evil on a Tuesday, hard in a boot tray. Stared at that red screen like, well, that ain't my payday. Trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing nibbles on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. I got a drawdown grin and a stubborn thing for sin. Kept
Do you
saying
thi-
one more win while the margin closed me in. Bought
I mean, I don't know. I mean,
left the edge of
with the volatility we're having today, no. I mean, look at these points per candle. I mean,
knows I stink. Evil on a Tuesday. Dust on my boots, babe.
and if you're in a range, how you supposed to? Roland's back.
Then the can
Fish says he's a huge degenerate then if scalping's 5 to 30 seconds.
blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I
I mean, I make a pretty good living off of it, and I'm maybe a minute to 2 minutes, maybe some of my longest trades. I mean, sometimes I'm in 10 or 15 minutes, but I want to see momentum.
Mama said, boy, slow down, but I heard free money sound. Now I'm staring at the screen like a raccoon in a tin can. Got a plan and a prayer, and a stop loss somewhere. Still I click with cowboy pride while my account goes south side. Trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged
Gamblers Anonymous.
halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. If I make it, I'll buy the bar. If I don't, I'll play guitar. Same old cowboy, same old plight. Maybe next week I'll get it right. Hey! Woo!
breaker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon, I hear that bell.
Pushing 200%. Also over 100% return on my investment, so better odds than in Vegas. Yeah, for real, fish.
Midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah, ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight.
675 now, let's see.
Lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
You think they're just getting everybody tired before SpaceX? What's from the gym? Oh, the treadmill. Was that news, big green one, and that range down there, or a squeeze? The big red drop was news, just Iran war news. And then we just slowly, we just pushed right back up, kind of squeezed it right back up. But the red drop was news.
Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door,
11:35.
acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. Ain't cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wade in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy.
My 11:35 or the New York 11:35? So my 10:35.
Mama says some that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like
I don't
a
see
holster tied to
anything.
my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in queue. Not
Yours
for the
between
faint
30 and
of
35.
heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding
Up
that
there.
screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility
No, we just kind of were in this range right here. It's more of a squeeze. I don't think, I was looking to see if we saw anything. I don't see any major news around that time.
Maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's done. Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
No worries, Mr. Twister. We're gonna try to always be here. I wish I would have missed a little bit of this morning, but just certain parts of it. Just certain parts. How'd your trading day go? How'd you do this morning? Talk to us.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger
Down today, not much. I usually see my mistakes after I enter a trade. Oh. I mean, man, I had some banger trades this morning. One of them was even almost 200 points, 180 and 53 points back to back. And then like another 100-point trade. And then it kind of fell apart after that. I went for a bear flag and it turned around. And it just popped just a little bit, but I got out of it and went long. And then the bear flag played. And I just rolled that thing to oblivion until I got back to break even and then a little less than that. And since then, we've just taken some nice base hits, 25, 50 points, which is nothing on these candles here, but gotten it back up slowly. But
sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies.
I'm showing today's high so far is 29,250. Still some wide daily ranges. I think we push back towards my VWAP in the next hour or so.
Screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey, I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my
Yeah, I wish we would just get out of this little... I mean, this range has been decent if you're in the right way, but...
This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those
I mean, this candle right here, 660, 750, 90 points.
this could be the best 8 seconds yet.
This candle right here is already 90 points. This candle here, 70 points.
One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
I mean, one micro and just keep scalping. Like, it's crazy. Something's fixing to happen, right?
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. You're like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, are open.
Yeah.
This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit.
Yeah, I mean, that's 2 candles to get back to VWAP, right? 2 candles will be there. We're just so close to that low. If we could hit that low, maybe we could have a good reversal. Right. Just give him a little shout. Just text him for us.
Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it now, they stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Hey. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. And cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. Don't chase
Mr. Twister, I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it.
Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. A saddle that storm and a yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
You are the first, Mr. Twister.
Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
I'll be here till the close
Heck yeah. Thanks for being here. Look at that. You got a nice, pretty name now, too.
Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ.
Like I said, you're the first one. I mean, I've had that up there for over a week now, but I'm not going to advertise it or nothing. I don't want people to think they have to do it, but I do appreciate it. It's just going to help the channel. Thank you, thank you. Hats off to you. We'll try to make it back for you. Thanks, Fish. Thank you. Thank you. Y'all don't have to do that, but thank you very much. It does.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get it up, let's go.
Appreciate both of y'all. Really do.
Stocks are my thing and Q.
And we'll just give more stuff away. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, Fish, that's part of the YouTube. I mean, I guess we've done so good, you know, we're a YouTube, I don't know if affiliate's the right word. I don't remember how they sent me the little certificate, but we've gotten enough watch hours that's where we're at now. So I put it up there. They helped me set it up, but I didn't advertise it. Like I said, it's been up there about a week maybe, but I would like this to be a business, but more a business to help people, not just make money.
Push through the highs, bust through these emails. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I
Business
chose.
is help first and you can make some return is the best kind. It is. I mean, we preach customer service with our other businesses. I mean, every day, day in and day out. We're in a small town. So if you do a bad job for somebody, you're not going to be in business long. So that really kind of gives you the discipline to do the right thing for sure. So yeah.
Inside, if you're willing to look, not high. This is the Cowboys' law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they
We kind of have the deal, you know, if you do a really good job for somebody here, they're going to tell, you know, 2 or 3 people If you do a bad job, they're gonna tell 20.
Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean set up and chased.
And we've been in business over 20 years. 20 years here now.
Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you
Oh yeah, isn't it crazy with social media now? Yeah.
hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cause.
Yeah, I guess social media is good and bad for that. If people use it for the right reasons.
Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step.
I was gonna see if I could find.
You're building brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law. End of the day, truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind.
Maybe if I go to the right.
Sharpen the edge,
Here we go.
refine the mind.
See if I can fill in this with the.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle. Find a sense your life in flight. Bills stack high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight.
Nice little bear flag break maybe now? Are we gonna? It looks so close to swiping the lows, right? And then you look at the points and you're like, okay, we're 70 points from it. Calm down, right?
Trading steel souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full part.
Someone keeps holding it back up. Man, I feel like if we could get a swipe of that, either that or break above, right? If we could break above 780s, then we could get the push back up to your VWAP, my VWAP. They're all different. So one of our VWAPs, one of our VWAPs we could get back up to.
Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
Jose, range again. You're not wrong, Jose. You're not wrong. You still like it? Yeah, I mean, we're just in this super nice channel range, right? I shouldn't call it super nice. Because I don't like it. Kind of breaking out right here, maybe. I say kind of breaking out. Ever since I mentioned it a while ago, we're down 40 points. You could argue we broke a bear flag now. Yeah, you could. You could. And it was so close, right? That range was so close, Benji. I mean, if you drew those lows, that low was crazy. I mean, right here, we're actually kind of bouncing off of this very shallow bear flag. I don't know where to put that. Let me see how that looks. See how terrible it looks. I was trying to put the coin on there, but it may be too crazy. Can y'all see that coin? Still doing in my eyes, haha, not on the chart, still in the gym.
on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun.
We got to figure out how to get you one, Benji.
When the tide starts to set, this could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Coffee on, screen glowing blue.
50-point waves again.
Be the mark.
Jose. What's happening, Jose?
Full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. But he's on the phone, man, it's
Juan's
running
back.
top end. I just sip
Juan's
slow,
back.
let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like
Let's
a
go,
nail
Juan.
in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer.
So far, Juan. So far.
Trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday.
Too fast,
hymn. I
fish.
get NASDAQ
I wasn't
level
ready.
results
I wasn't ready.
from a honky-tonk discipline.
Hold on, though. I got this, though. Watch.
Look, I pray to keep my rules, Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a sun.
Guys, if you're new to the stream, welcome in. Smash that like button for us.
Honky-tonk discipline.
You know, it don't cost anything to smash that like button. It don't cost anything,
Edge is my process.
but it means everything.
My profits in
Give us a like. Thanks for being here.
little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
God just edged that. It edged that 675, didn't it?
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like
Yeah, it does, Benji. It does.
Together where the green candles grow. Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, ice still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers
Hard to
fly.
watch, chat.
Turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats
It's hard to
count down,
watch.
don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this
For sure.
cowboy rolls.
Yeah, for sure.
Stop loss set like a safety
I mean, after this morning, we kind of did the same thing yesterday too, though, right? Honest.
hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ,
We're fixing to have it trapped, though.
the momentum, lightning in the night.
We're fixing to have it trapped.
Where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future
Maybe 2 p.m. more volume comes. We'll see. Yeah.
halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that
Vacuum hour.
cowboy roll.
That's what me and Fish call it now. It wasn't bad yesterday, though, was it?
Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
650 paid.
Yeah. The trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. count's disappearing.
Oh, now it's really gonna go for us.
Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop-loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through moving.
Hoping at least 100 EMA, 736-ish.
While the account flatlines, I trade revenge like it's part of the plan.
I mean, there's no wick at 766.
Mama said, boy, you should probably stop.
Unless this is just trapping some people.
Just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account.
Is that just a swing high to push down?
Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching.
I can make it move. I may get in.
Hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, gone by Monday. You're trading, cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up.
All right, got my air squats in. If y'all didn't notice about my heart rate,
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line.
yeah, Mr. Twister, I'm curious to see what happens on it, you know. I was watching the deal today, and I don't know if it's true or not, but you know, they moved a lot of the IPO restrictions and rules down, so kind of anybody could get in, and so I'm really curious to see what happens.
Just
Didn't get me in. Didn't catch me. But yeah, I'm really curious to see what happens.
Sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band.
75 billion will be raised in one day. I'm trying, Benji. I'm trying right here. 650 I'm long. Just one little micro. I'm not going to add into it. Well, I mean, I will down here, but we got to come to the 700. We got to, Benji. Oh. If we could get above this flag. And by me going long, it'll at least swipe the lows now. It'll at least go through the lows now, guys. Rise, TC. It'll at least sweep the lows now, fish. It'll at least sweep the low now. Look, you can't make that up. You can't make it up. You can't make it up, fish.
Trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappear. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black heart racing. Market open palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean.
Counter trend at its finest, Benji. Comes off like that. I know it. You wouldn't think that they would be coming after my simulated funded account, you know? I mean, why would you come after my simulated funded account? But I think they do. So for all y'all new to the stream, if you don't see me take a trade for an hour and then you see me get in one, go the opposite direction.
There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow.
And if it wins, I'm going to tell you to never fade me.
That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the Chad I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I had the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says.
Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday.
Oh, wow, negative 19 today. Let's ride.
Trading Cowboy. Giddy up.
Are you playing minis, Juan, or micros?
Cowboy law. Yeah, the Cowboys law. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick
Juan followed me hard today. I feel like I owe him a challenge coin.
that flew had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick, but I ain't done. I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboys law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, that clean setup, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboys law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick. Not by love, but how you stick. This is the Cowboys log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Wow, chat. Wow, chat.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat.
Is this thing plugged in? Oh, I love it. I love it.
Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar.
I've already done squats twice this hour. I'd do some more, but
Charles drives charts like a dusty
probably wouldn't be able to stand up in a minute.
We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls here.
All right, here comes the flush.
through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
No flush.
Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a
tricking us.
backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ,
What does everything else do?
candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles
It
green,
is down,
let's rip,
yes,
let's
it's
ride,
down.
live the screen door dream.
Gold is plummeting.
Got my watch list loaded.
Everything's going down.
Full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah. Chat room talking like campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw. Same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Hands up, high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 whoa.
They gonna stop it short again?
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair rides. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in, MacD talking about a shit.
There we go.
Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line, Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie, volatility dancing, and then the
There we go.
neon night. RSI says run too far, momentum oscillators humming like
723 will be 100 points on the last one.
like fence post signs, trend line holding as a ticker fly. 15-minute candle, first break of the day, you'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting
I'm
like
gonna trail it up to 100.
price comes back, and if
Guaranteed 100.
trend reversals whispering,
I'm out right there on that one.
good say easy. I ain't
Out right there on that one. I got one more on this screen.
small win in a big long, riding this chart like a back road line.
Double dip. Double dipped a little.
As I watch that climb.
All right, out on that one for 100 also. Not a bad trade.
Volatility dancing in the neon night.
One plus 250. A re-injured weight with you.
Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like
What a ripper.
holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah.
Don't wait to go to TT.
Kid reading candlesticks, turn
I mean, I wanted it, so my original was right here at the top of this shoulder, 764s. That's where, and I mean, I still think it'll go there. I didn't think it was going to come back down 30 points. I mean, I had it at the 20s. It went to the 55s. I mean, I gave up 20, 30, I gave up 30 points waiting on it. I didn't want to just sit in it like that. We're back in it, chat. Patience paid off. I mean, it helped a little bit because I knew fish was riding too. It helped a little bit. Look at that. There's the 64s coming. See, there's no wick on this candle, guys. There's no wick.
Coffee cup ring on a legal
You can call it redneck science, but
sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers
look at there. There's
roll like a
65s.
freight train
It's putting a wick on that candle. It might as well touch the 50
I'm just
now.
watching, giving it time, calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I
780s. Should have shorted that probably.
Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries like waiting
How many
on
people, though, as long as it took, how many people stayed in that short?
the trader must be
Roland, how many people stayed in that short right there knowing it was going to hit 7 or 610?
master the NQ.
They're sneaky.
Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back.
We're the men, Juan. We're the men.
Let the
We're the
fear
Cowboys.
fade slow. Let the
We're the Cowboys, Roland.
and calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk
All right, where's our flag at?
detached from the outcome. Focus on the set.
Took a bit, but 150 points paid. It did.
And trust and rain will come. Patience pays more than entries like
Ooh, look at that. Oh. Sneak is a nice word. Market makers are the devil. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Wow, look at that. I mean, at least we're getting some movement now, but there's a... See, there's a 60-point candle. That's not what we want.
Every pullback down, detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader
Someone turned on the switch. Fish asked if it was plugged in. They must have listened. They must have listened. They must have went and checked the cord. If you're new to the channel, guys, you just missed a 150-point trade. We got 100 of it. I got 100 of it.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean? Kick that open.
Will 699 hold us?
Shout your heart to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Let the screen go dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean? Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, push out your heart to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Let the screen door drain. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns
Unbelievable. Are we back to the same, not going anywhere now?
cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean?
I like the way it looks on a 1.
Green saloon, hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles.
Right there's where it needs
Rip,
to
let's
pop.
ride till the closing bell scream.
So we need to short it, or one of the two. 675, 650 on watch again. That's what I was thinking, Fish. That's what I was thinking. I didn't do it, but that's what I was thinking. I want one more little inversion to get that push up, though. I mean, he could grab that 25 points down. That's a fact. Here it comes. Gonna touch the 9. Oh, it's gonna try. It's gonna trick me. It's gonna trick me right here. Not the best flag to break out of. Not the best flag.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy.
I'm long at 68, but it's not a, I don't like that 50 EMA right there, but I'm long at 68, looking for 826-ish. 826, yes.
Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills
I don't know,
the
Juan.
house.
It's not,
Ever stare at your account and feel your
not a lot of confirmation.
wonder how one little click.
I don't like this 50 EMA being right here. It's got to really trick the 50. It's got to trick the 50 to get up there.
Sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain.
See that rejection?
Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain.
Short right there would have been the play.
Futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps.
No, Juan, not yet. No, don't. Not now.
There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early.
Looks like a good short setup right here.
Move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade. Ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined. Trust your plan. How to trade like a professional instead of an emotional.
It's pretty tricky right around the 50 right here. I mean, it's literally got to trick the 50 right here to push.
Every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway.
If the 50 wasn't there, it would already pop.
The sun comes up,
Other than that, this 50 area is usually where I like to
charts load.
continue with the trend, right? We had that huge push up.
One more ride, cowboy.
I gotta quit talking out loud. It's trying to cut me out of the trade.
Messes with your soul.
Trump woke up from his nap and started tweeting.
Next minute you
Was he in the Oval Office sleeping while they were having the meeting?
king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders
The
ain't
1 minute
emotionless.
is what doesn't look quite as good. I mean,
Just
we had a
learn
good
how to
candle
keep
there.
moving while feeling everything. That's
There's
the
no wicks on these candles, so
ride the candles,
there's a very slim chance we could push up here.
rope the market,
Fix these, clean these wicks up,
keep showing
maybe touch 800.
the trading cowboy. Giddy up.
See, there's 800 right on the touch. I mean, touched it perfect. Touched it perfect. There's 25 points.
Bust through these EMAs.
Come on,
Take me
give us some more.
higher. I'm staring
Come on. Stops green. Come on. No, give us that push. Come on. That's all it had. 800 was TP. 800 should have been TP. Come on.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea.
All right, flat there. Flat there.
My best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the
Could have took 800. It gave us 810.
call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. Surrender
It gave us 810. I wanted 826.
for my blown up futures account. It went fast
It gave us 40 points.
on a tiny little
It gave us 40, chat. I didn't take it.
trading cowboy. Till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount.
I may try again at 750.
Brand new account.
Retesting the 200 and the 9. 763. 763.
Flowers on
It already tried it, didn't it?
30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshot
763 should have been our entry. That was the 9 and the 200 was touching right there.
but there's a fresh log
Back on the PC, you're right. He's active again.
and to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount.
It's gonna be risky.
Brand new account.
It's gonna be risky. I'm trying right here. Just breaking that shoulder right here.
May listen, stick around. Tip your
Oh, come on, keep pushing.
chart before you lay
Keep pushing.
it down. Yeah, raise your glass. And for my blown up futures account, we bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy.
Should have just stayed in the previous trade, but
Laugh and sing it loud.
come on,
Use code cowboy for
give us that push.
on a brand new
Give us that push. I guess to try to push the markets up, we'll see. I mean, if he would talk about SpaceX or something, maybe, right? Come on. Push through. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right, there's one taking off.
both flags in the wind.
The other one's at break even.
Flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross.
All right, our next target should be 855. 855. That's going to be tough, but 855. My stops at break even. We already made that. We already made some money.
Cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots,
855 if it'll push.
all time highs, but
The stinking 20s are giving us problems.
now bull flags and boots.
The 20s are giving us problems.
Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero
Come on.
on the sheriff keeps the whole town moving.
Stops at 810 now.
On the deputy
Don't dip, just go. Don't dip. Don't dip. Test 20, that's it. Don't. Oh my gosh, come on.
hydro pumps the
All right, back to 800. My stop's at 800. Come on, push right here.
funded accounts, one
That's not gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
bull flags and boots. Ride it out, bull flags and boots.
If it hits me at 800, we'll have 40 points.
But I want that pullback now, bull flags and boots. Ride it out. Fish
Fish is telling me to get out so it'll come down. We just touched the 9-man of the 1 hour. 8:28, maybe that. 8:28, yeah. That's where I took my first TP, 8:26. I took one off, so we're not hurt. I tried 8:26 a while ago and it stopped me, but why not 8:55? 8:50, maybe 8:54. It's gonna hit me and then I'll be flat right there. I'm flat, but watch this. It's gonna bounce right here at 795. Right at the 9. Right at the 9. Look at that. 795 is the 9 on a 1 minute. This is the 5, but watch it bounce. Oh, that was my entry. That's what's crazy. Okay, it wicked to the 50. It wicked to the 50. That's also the 14 on a 1 minute. Where would re-entry be? Too high. 765 maybe coming down to. What are you thinking, Fish? 715? 720? $680. So a wick through that 87, even 654. That 200 held nice. 766 area. There's 800. 21 EMA, is that what that was? I really thought we had to come down through 750. We had some wicks down there. H-Town, what we doing, chat? Oh, you know. All right, let's try right here. Let's go short at 780. And let's target 70. What do I see here? 697.
Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker, and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just
For the 100-point stop.
hard on a Friday, risking it all
Sounds genius.
on a little uptick.
Benji thinks, though, short it to the lows. So all the way to 610.
Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you.
I stopped it. I stopped it, chat.
That's what I
Look at that.
You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in
That's not your style. You take profits earlier.
everything, you're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break,
I think 699.
every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you.
Hence, I have a 100-point stop. That's normal for my style of trading.
That's what I do. Some days I'm up, some
Yeah, I mean, I just
fearing hope,
put it at the top of this wick here. And then that gives me the 200 to protect me, kinda, maybe. It should be higher. I mean, honestly, it should be like right here. But people are going to get on and look and go, this dude has a 140-point stop.
like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's
I mean, in theory, we should come all the way back like Benji. I get 100% because I feel like we have to clean up all the way to 620s
trading my heart,
at 902. So yeah, we're on the same page, kind of. There's no wick on this candle here. I mean, there's a very small wick. So I know it's got to at least come to 909. And then if I give it 10 points, boom, there's 920s.
up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got a line
But I stopped the market. I unplugged it.
flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that
I
screen.
have around 700 approximately count on 250. My first one. If I get that line going, there's nice, Benji. You still need to. We need to figure out how to get you a coin regardless. Oh. DVD. Well, I did not get the revenge trading. Haha. 200 left on my funded. Well, you still have 200, so you might as well enjoy it and see if you can get some nice base hits. Make it a challenge, see how long you can keep it. Benji, that's awesome though. Congratulations on those accounts. Last consolidation killed me. Yeah, that range was choppy, especially if it seems like when you don't have a lot of drawdown, right? Because you get kind of antsy. You take it off a little bit early. At least I do. All right, 746. We don't need to bounce at 746. We need to just keep coming. I'm going to take that back off. We got to be careful that it don't just wick through this 40 area and bounce.
Them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen.
713 maybe. Come on, come on. What did we hit? 705. Come on. 699. 699.
So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front under one hard star. If the rally keeps running,
What did I miss? 710 was a better.
clean no retrace.
Come on.
We can't spend. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now.
My stop's in the green.
That market grown. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet. Relax out by that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. They call it gambling.
Just had to do some squats, get some blood flowing,
I call it one trade.
make the market get tired.
One setup.
I mean, the problem is
Execution.
they're trying to keep it right
One fund
here.
account. Away from changing everything.
If they can break that, that would be a nice flag.
The trading cowboy.
Had to get my heart rate up, Benji.
Every trader knows the feeling. Staring at the screen at night.
All right, 6.99. I moved my TP down. Do not stop at 6.99.
Bill stacked high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends all think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I've watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls. But the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving
I don't know. I have a feeling they're setting up for a sweep of 470s.
this game. And if today ain't today, cowboy,
470s.
reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time.
I got a pivot at 420, and then 50 or 100% below opening range would be 453,
They were waiting for
450s.
the market rewards the cowboy.
We're setting at 50% below right now. Or, I'm sorry, our bottom, our low, that 610 is 50% below.
Giddy up. Giddy up.
I just took that strong support at the 1 hour. Oh, I got you. That 478-ish area. Yeah, there's no wick there, right? I love me no wick.
Covering on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the
No wick Wednesday.
planting rows and trust in rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The
Man, I want to be buying this.
to master yourself, then master the NQ.
My TP would have already hit. We got to go lower.
Used to white knuckle
We got to go lower for my sanity.
on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing.
If we could wick through 687, that'd be a stronger buy support.
Calm hands on the mouse now.
649 would be really nice support.
If it comes around.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup like planting rows and trust in rain.
See, I like those wicks. I mean, we're just starting to make rocket fuel to go up. These wicks are just rocket fuel.
You can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be to master yourself. Then master.
Could have left my TP there.
Some folks want the glory.
I mean, it's still a nice bear flag if it would play. It would play nice. The EMAs are flat. We're below them. They're just not crossed over.
Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup like planting rows and trust in rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be to master yourself. Then master the NQ.
We are going below each one slow. I mean, the 1 minute looks terrible. Right. We're just in that consolidation range again. Could be playing the chop.
I woke up and
From higher to smaller.
coffee charts and smoke. Bulls got me by the throat. Then I broke my own oath.
All right, we finally opened below the flag. That could be good.
Thought I knew the market well. Ended up in trading hell. Evil on a Tuesday. Heart in a boot tray. Stared at that red screen like, well, that ain't my payday. Trying to get funded.
There's the 90s.
Blowing nibbles
I moved my stop to the top of that wick right there.
or I'd cut that loser quick. Then I averaged down halfway.
There's 80 points.
Funded by Friday. I got a drawdown grin. And I stood
I feel like I took that trade with you. You told me to get in, Benji. What do you mean? You literally told me to get in it.
margin, closed me in. Bought that dip like a fool.
It is me and you.
At the edge of my own stool. Lost again in a blink.
It's the TC and Benji show.
Knows I stink. Evil on a Tuesday.
dust on my boots, babe. I told my buddy, watch this. Then the candle turned traitor, trying to get funded by
The one looks nice now. The one broke down below.
evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd
Just when it wicks this candle right here, that would almost be a buy signal for me if it holds.
get funded by Friday.
So maybe if it hits fish's 680s. There's 80. Look at that. Out 143. I'm 100 right there
But I heard free money.
on one contract.
Now I'm staring at the screen like a raccoon in a tin can. Got a plan and a prayer and a stop loss somewhere. Still I click with Cowboy pride while my account goes
Stops at 714.
trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by
We might could retest 699, 700, and then keep going. I don't think we want to go above that though.
get out by the bar. If I don't, I'll play guitar. Same old cowboy, same old plight. Maybe next week I'll get it right. Hey!
Fish 7,300 now on micros. Phenomenal. 3,650 points. Benji says you're not human. Benji, if you ever get in there, if you ever get in the Discord when he's in there, when he talks through those trades, it's so fast it'll make your head spin. Mr. Treasure says, I'll start trading some micros with you next week, ride or die. Yeah, no worries. We were in there a little bit last night. I'll be in there tonight for a little bit. I just go in there and hang out, so may or may not take any trades, but I'll just hang out in there for a little bit in case anybody has questions or wants to shoot the bull or anything. So it's not a have to, but I'll be in there. 7:30 Central Time, my time. That's like 8:30 New York. So it's not a have to for nobody, but if you're in the Discord and see any of us in there, several 200 point trades, one 500 point trade, let a runner go from extremes. Unusual day for me with runners. Yeah, you've had some good runners here lately, so it's kind of nice to see some of those play out, right? It almost took us, what did we hit there? 58. 10 points from us. That was kind of a cleanup wick. Moving my stop to 700. Kind of my original TP area, 98. And I moved my TP down to 24. May get a pop right here. Let's see.
Coffee gone cold, I still kick. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think.
Yeah, I agree, Fish. I agree 625 for sure. I just don't know if it can. It's probably got to retest 700. Probably, kind of my guess. Maybe the 680 will reject hard. The 14 setting at like 702. I really don't want it to go up there though. I want 690 to hold. Move my stop down to that shoulder now, 688. Stops at 679-ish. 100 points. We're getting close, chat. We're getting close, Benji. Come on. What did we hit? 32. We hit 32. Do we move it down more? Do we move it down some more, Benji? Or we're going to take the low? The lows? Right below it? I mean, we're guaranteed 100 points. Right? We're guaranteed 100. Looks pretty strong now. The 1 minute looks a little different than the 5. 672, 673. 620 is fine. It's got to reject hard off 673. We're just barely above it, so. Hit 673. It hit 671.50. There's 4. They're gonna push. Needs to reject right now. Right now.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for.
Oh.
Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo.
We'll be good with 101 points. 101 points. We're all out there. Great trade, Benji. Great trade. It's super close. The one looked close. We may could have hung out for that. Look at that. It rejected off the 14. Did it really come get us by? We were at 78. It hit 1.5 points. Look at that, Benji. 1.5 points.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk.
1.5.
Says one more pull back.
What a trade, though. That puts that account up 1867 for the day.
Singing sweet like a back room choir while the spread runs off.
1867. That's not bad.
Good news whispers like a back porch.
Arpan, what's happening, my friend? What's up?
Wild fence with tip I had.
Hello from Texas.
Every loss, every win, every sin. Red Trevor right
Benji, it got us by 1.5 points. And now look at it.
Marco's got that R&B with
Oh.
a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah. Terminator smiles, here comes a good news.
Look at that. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Nice job. How was your trading day? Did you get any trades in? Nice. We're doing good. We just had a good trade. Benji just called out a 140 point trade. Small profit today. At least it's profit.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest.
Be glad it's profit.
A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I
What's your view on gold for 6 months? It was crashing earlier. Not crashing, but it was pulling back earlier, wasn't it? It got a little bounce, didn't it?
for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cow
Not a very good daily candle, is it?
till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
I mean, what do you think, our pan? I don't know how to say your name exactly. Hopefully I'm saying it close. If we break right here at this 41.15, I mean, we could see 3,900. I think we got to hold right here, though. I'm kind of surprised it's not going up right now, though, with some of the war talks and stuff. What's your thoughts on it?
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flag.
I mean, we've lost, what have we lost? 30%? More than that? Since the highs? Thank you, thank you. Sideways for some time. I mean, it kind of went sideways the last 4 or 5 days, and then we got that little push and then that drop. What's caused it to drop the last 4 days, though? It didn't really even bounce at that 42.85, did it? Kinda. It wicked through it, but then it opened and pushed straight down.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace.
I mean, looking back to the left, we had 3 different pivots from before on a daily, and it just pushed through all of them.
All night just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday,
Oh, that's a daily, so I don't know what it did.
risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run
Should see a little bounce at 40.65.
if love's just numbers and faith in the plan. Baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when
Seems like between 44 and 4,000.
inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false breakdown.
I mean, it's trying to hold 41.26, but it just, that's 100% below the box, so it's fixed to make a new low, just low of day right now. Finally broke. You did it, Benji. Where's your hat? Right here. Right here.
Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
541 is negative 1.5.
Fear and hope spinning me around, but you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child, oh you do.
Now it's good. Oh, I love it. I love it.
Risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout. Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever
I'm done for the day. Still happy I was right though. Take some money. Let's see if it goes to 470s, 480s. Yeah, Benji. I wish I'd have held a little bit. I mean, bro, it literally got us. It got me by 1.5 tick or 6 ticks, right? 1.5 points. I thought I had it set just right.
push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher. I'm staring down the barrel.
So, Arpan, do you trade mostly gold then?
Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q. Giddy up,
Or do you buy and sell gold?
all the way to the top. Giddy up.
Okay.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place.
600 long, 650 TP.
Candles dancing in a row. I've been stuck.
I'm from India, so trade mostly Nifty 50 and Bank Nifty here.
I'm just trading
Nifty 50
on a Friday,
and Bank Nifty.
risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout.
I'm curious. You got to tell me more. I don't understand that.
Really stick. If love's just numbers
Nifty
in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or
50,
lose, I keep coming
Nifty 50 index,
trading my heart.
23,214. It's like NQ and ES of India. I got you. Nice. So that's their index. I got you, Benji. So 23,214.
You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew
And then Bank,
got rewritten when I met you.
Bank Nifty.
I'm just trading my heart,
Foreign market equivalent to NQ.
risking it all.
NASDAQ India.
Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout. Hoping this run
Can we trade that?
gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
That's cool. I'm looking at it. That's cool.
Some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around. But
I learn something every day.
you're through the wild, you turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do, I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all.
ND Bank 50 is group of all, a group of all banks. I got you. That's cool. That's good information.
Gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart.
25 points paid being greedy cost. Yeah, I'm watching it. I thought maybe I could sneak in with you at 575 if it wicked through. The Nifty combined is the 50 top companies of India. Top 50.
Cowboy law.
Nifty 50.
Yeah, the Cowboys are lost. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid.
So you got some banks in there,
The moves I made.
some hospitals,
Flew, had one that slipped.
finance, laboratories.
Had it one too quick, but I ain't done. I'm still in the fight. Close the book.
Eacher Motors, so an automotive,
Yeah, the market don't
a
care who
bank.
you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson.
That at 575, TP 625. That should be easy fish.
Boys log, write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength
JSW Steel,
you keep. Write it back to
Nestle of India,
no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took
what is TATA? Tata
clean sit up,
Motors, they got a bunch of stuff. Steel, consumer products.
pressure creeping in close. Trying to force trade,
They must be pretty big, huh?
but I see it now. Gotta slow that
Ultratech Cement.
disciplines the edge in this race I chase.
That's cool.
Swinging at every pitch. It's the
Thanks for sharing that.
for that and make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the
Is worldwide.
real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building.
Nice job. Nice job, fish. 25.5 with 2 ticks to spare. With 2 ticks to spare, fish.
This is a Cowboys log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen, we grind, sharpen the edge. We find the mind.
All internet connection we use and its wiring and under the sea, all managed by. Oh wow. Okay.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me
Yeah, vacuum hour in 5 seconds.
whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove 'em down.
Says they've been in business since the 40s.
Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cute, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down.
Is their internet pretty good, I guess? I guess you're on it now. It's working, huh? Juan, vacuum hour. Sometimes it sucks, Juan. Sometimes it sucks.
Coffee and a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says
came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune, while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir, while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah,
Or Pan, I mean, look, I don't know if we want to get into that, bro, but all I can tell you is he's serious. He's serious. I mean, he's super interested in taking care of business when it needs to be taken care of. I mean, he's just.
yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Just had that breakout right back to the 50. Was that a short opportunity there? Make a trip to India. I will host you, bro. I want to. Look, I think I need to come over. I need to come across the pond and see all that area. I would love to see all that. I'd love to go see Juan in Croatia. Benji. I'd love to see Akash. I think Akash is, he's over there too. South Africa, stuff like that. I mean, I don't know how far all y'all guys are apart. I'm not like, you live in the mountains? Nice. I mean, here's what I gotta do. I gotta save up some money, and I gotta come over there, bring my wife, and I'll spend like a month over that whole area over there. Just go see the whole territory. I mean, I'd like to go see there's some of the guys in the chat are from London. Good News, Big Scotty, Jonesy, LJ, they're all from over there, the London area. I gotta go see Juan. I gotta go see all his setup. I think that'd be super cool. Are they gonna look at me weird with my hat?
Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading every.
I think what I need to do is do one of the cruises. So they have a cruise here that leaves from Houston and it goes all the way over to Spain. And then you have to fly home, or you can wait for the next trip. I think I just need to do that. I think I need to cruise over there. It takes like 10 days. And then just travel that whole area.
Fish catching 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torturing the
I'll bring some coins with me. I'll bring some of my challenge coins. Give those away.
came through. Chop trader wants that early 100, and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time
Live stream from your ship, yeah. Man, I always wondered, like, I mean, like when we go on a cruise, I usually pay for, you know, the better internet, and it worked pretty good last time, no doubt. But I always wondered if I could just take my Starlink and just set it out on the patio.
clean trigger, then we take what we deserve.
Or upon I'm in the panhandle of Texas. The heart of God's country.
Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
Fish, nice push. Look at that though. Look guys, I mean it pushed right off. Touched the 50, came back down, retested the little bull flag break. I think 700 short. Back to my 699, right?
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now.
I'm gonna have to work out the whole time I go over there though, because I'm gonna want to eat with everybody.
Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade
I'm not saying I'm skinny now, but I used to not be skinny at all.
it through the. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em.
I like my food.
Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Down, come on down, down. Come on down, down. Down, come on down, 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 down.
Getting a little bull flag.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Night high.
I'm glad I didn't try to go in early.
Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way.
Gold still rolling over.
Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah,
chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch, the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth built more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but
Do you ever trade Asia? Fish is long here at 600. I mean, Benji, so like tonight I'm going to get in the Discord around 7:30 Central Time. Isn't that about when Asia kind of opens?
becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
1700 is Asia Open, New York time.
Sun just climbing past the barn.
7:30 your time is 2:30 here.
Like a freight train passed, but I'm just watching.
So 7:30 is 2:30 a.m.
Fast market, that's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I
5 is
came here to
Asia
do. Detach from the outcome.
New York.
Focus on the setup, like planting rows.
So
and
5
trusting
New
rain
York.
will come. Patience pays
5
more
o'clock
than
New
interest,
York.
like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Is 4 here.
Used to white knuckle every red line. Hard on
7 New York is
fire
midnight
with
my
every
time.
little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Okay, so yeah, it says 6 p.m. 6 to 3. So right now it's 2:15 here. Look at that low. There's the 550s. So what time is it there, Benji?
Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
At my place at 20. Oh, that's like my bedtime here. 250. So we're 7 hours apart.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade and
And you said yours open.
fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse.
Juan, it's 4 o'clock there.
Changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain.
Fish 550 ad.
Futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you
Are y'all like a whole day ahead of me though?
down, but every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight.
Right at 1 point. So 550 is the 1.5. Oh yeah, 547 or something you said, huh?
When you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run.
Oof, I couldn't get it. Look at that. I was fixing to go in at 25.
Fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade. Ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how. How to stay disciplined. How to trust your plan. How to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more.
I mean, Benji, I guess, I mean, I haven't been up that late to trade because I'm old. But when I was doing Forex, I would wake up at 2 and I would literally go from like 2 to 4. And that was a really nice time to trade. Was 2 to 4 in the morning.
But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up.
I was a long time at Forex, but I hate it. Can't think I'd ever go back.
Trading cowboy. Giddy up.
Yeah, Fish, it is heavy. I mean, here's the 20s. Maybe it'll get a good bounce here. Benji called out 470 a while ago, though. I liked Forex. I mean, I was playing with my own money, right? But I liked the leverage.
By the throat, then I broke my own oath. Took a little scalp,
I mean, I would go in pretty deep,
turned it into a yell.
pretty heavy.
Knew the
Yeah. Yeah, Forex is. Especially on opens and stuff.
Well, that ain't my payday. Trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing nibbles on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying
Yeah.
to get funded by Friday. I got
Yeah, Mr. Twister. I think when I first started, it was like a 20-1. And then I think I got up to 50-1 or something like that. But one of my biggest nights of all was Trump's first election.
now the whole porch knows I stink. Hell on a Tuesday.
Whenever they said Hillary was going to win, and they come out all of a sudden and said he was in the lead. That was the best night of my life. That stuff got so volatile. I was playing the Euro USD and the USD Mexico. Oh wow, 50-1 or 500-1. Wow. Fish TP 600 now.
Mama said, boy, slow.
I mean, at least it's below the 50.
Free money sound. Now I'm staring at the screen like a
Benji always uses 100-1.
got a plan and a prayer. And a stop
Speaking of that, I've got to try again. I tried, I don't know, maybe 5 or 6 months ago because I got an email from them, but one of my accounts I can't get into, and I think it's just called Forex. But I got a brokerage from them, and I still had like $500 in there. Yo, what happened here? What on earth is this meltdown? We're just a little retrace. Good news, just a little retrace, my friend. I think they're having to give it room to shoot back to the top. I'm still stuck at 30K.
trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles move,
Benji says we're going to get that smiley face. I got it right there.
accounts disappear. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later.
There's a push fish. Come on for fish.
Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, Cowboy, that's emotional sin.
Good news. What is happening? CPI today, right? I watched the news, but then wow, NASDAQ. No joke. I mean, hey, we had a good run. We got up to 250, I think, and then from there, just melt. Would have gotten cooked. I had some tremendous trades this morning, several hundred points, and then I had 2 go against me, big, lost, and then just slowly brought it back.
Risk management tomorrow,
But looking better now,
that's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the Chad I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I
So I actually, it broke a bear flag right after hitting the high. And so I went short. And then it popped back up almost at the high area. I was right there. And it broke my little bull flag I had that wasn't very big. So I just got out and went long. And then it plummeted. It just kept dropping. And I fought it for, I was already in, but I fought it for about 200 points. and then got out.
Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management.
I think I was up like 1,400 bucks, and I think I ended up losing like 1,900, 2,000 on that account. So it helped that I was up big, but we slowly made it back.
The trading cowboy, giddy up.
Man, I appreciate it, buddy. I'm glad you're having a good time. You too. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it.
Coffee
You're a
cup
good
on
friend.
the legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm
Too hot here. Where did you end up going?
anytime. Call mine, fast market.
I mean, good news. It's 97 here and dry.
I don't panic.
Greece. Nice.
I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting.
I'm coming over there one day.
Patient pays more than
Benji says Greece is super hot. We were just talking about it. Good news. I'm coming over to see everybody one day.
neutral. The trader must be to master yourself. Then master the NQ.
Our pan said I could come to India. Got to go see Benji. Got to go over to Croatia and see Juan.
Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little
I got to see you and Jonesy and Big Scotty. Y'all are over there in the London area.
run thing. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes
He's sweating us. Oh, too funny.
focus on the set.
I love it.
Planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more
I will, buddy. I'm going to figure something out.
harvest you can't rush. The chart is
Y'all don't be surprised when I show up.
must be to master yourself. Then master the NQ.
Benji said, not much better here in Croatia, bro. My AC is on the cold.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my
Heck yeah, I'm going to come over there sometime. The sheriff's arrived. Zero Dawn's in the house.
detach from the outcome. Focus
I'm going to bring Zero Dawn with me.
up like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than in trees. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be to master yourself. Then master the NQ.
I was going to say, here it goes, fish. 594-ish. It's got to pump above that 50 a little for you. It's 84 in Orlando only because it's raining. Otherwise, it would be 90s.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
Nice job, fish. What a comeback. What a comeback, fish.
Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the
How does this stuff measure your heart rate? It's all hooked to my watch, Benji. I have it hooked to my watch through the website that we have, and then it's linked to my computer. And then if I'm exercising, I actually have one that like goes on my chest, but this one's all through my watch. $6.50 TP on the runner. If this could make a little bull flag right here, you'd be money. If it could, I could see 659, 658. It's crazy, Benji. We hit 493. Zero Dawn, you wrote this down, didn't you?
One tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker freeze that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail. Clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail. Clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail. Clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah. Every trader knows a feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends friends will think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trading steal souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
extra rides about, I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now, hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the man
Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat.
like a card shark in a box.
Out 130-point runner. TP'd. We're zeroed on.
Under one hard star. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin.
You leave the room.
That clean no retrace. Let the weak hand spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little
How hot is it where you are, Juan? Probably need to go to Juan first. It's probably cooler there. And he's right on the water, too.
If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
4 minutes to MOC. Getting a little action here.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open
Post some
road.
screens of trades today. Runners paid. Yeah, Fish. I was just looking at them. They paid for sure.
Stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags are open, I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever.
It'll get you used to leaving one, won't it?
Candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the
Took one trade earlier during my break for hot chocolate. I entered at 10:51 New York off the 1 minute 50 and got stopped at 11:19. 28, 7:22.
Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on and Q, giddy up, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up. Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line.
Nice.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bank,
I figured it was between there and 100.
volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another
Real good zero dawn, then real bad, and then real good again.
this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart.
No, I haven't done any of those in 3 days now. Nice MOC candle, nice push. Over 100 points.
Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's
What a push.
too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
No, I mean, we had a killer. I mean, right off the bat, we had like a. I went in with two contracts and got like a 53 points and then 180. And then we had another banger trade. And then I played probably what you saw as that bear flag where you got in. It broke that flag and I went short. And then the next candle popped and got above my little bull flag I had drawn. So I got out of my short and went long, and then it dropped. Fish got over 4,000 points today. Insane fish. Insane. I got a little over 900 on that account. 260-ish on that one. 280. And 450. 7, 8. Maybe half that for me, 2,000.
Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom.
Yeah, then I just stayed in it for too long. If I would have just held that, if I would have held that bear flag break for 2 more minutes.
Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I've watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls. But the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next break.
It'd be nice to collapse like this last night. Yeah, no joke.
Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy. Chasing this game, and if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die.
You know, it was about an hour after we got off last night when it finally really even went down.
Focus right again.
Maybe 30 minutes.
Use the trading cowboy code.
So the key takeaway today: buy and sell swing, average in some, and let runner rip. I think I made almost as much on the runner as that main trade.
Right before the move,
Yeah.
they were waiting.
Well, and the ability to recognize
The market
when those days are going to come. You know, that's always big
who keep riding.
for me anyway.
Giddy up,
Is to know when to let the runner run and when to get out of them.
giddy up.
But yeah, seriously, nice day.
Coffee on, screen glowing
Funny thing, after last night's stream, I may have stayed up another hour on the charts trading. Oh,
scribble lines, got a rule for
I mean, Zero Dawn, I watched it for a while. I watched it, and then I saw, I was just fixing to lay down in bed, and I saw that Fish posted his gains for the session, and I said, shoot, I didn't do that. So I got back up, opened my laptop up, took a picture, put it on, and then I think I watched the charts for another 20 minutes there too. ATR still 30 on a 30-second.
Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like
Make sure to give a thumbs up on both yours.
deck level
We appreciate it.
Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and
Surprised you didn't give me a thumbs down, but I'll take it.
secret. It's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan to trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
I figured as much. Nice MOC candle, and not a whole lot of action after that. I mean, these candles are still crazy, I guess. Just a little 70-point candles.
Sun up glow on a starting gate. Spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screams in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hedged that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat. Quotes on his phone. Horse under his lap says, pick your right boys. Margins are thin.
Regardless, it's getting tight right here.
Ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on
How's the analytics on the stream going today?
numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboys pride.
Pretty good. Look at that dump. I don't have it drawn over there. So this is kind of our low. There would kind of be our flag break there.
Slide for that trading cowboys prize.
We kind of wicked through 470 to get a wick on a daily candle or an hourly candle from yesterday.
Short on fear, he yells. Ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield crowd starts to roar. Charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First
484.
trading cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboys prize. Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips
470. Where's Benji?
just said, you bet the run and the run paid the
Benji's probably asleep.
in the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight,
There you go, buy swing TP 550.
riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboys prize. For that trading cowboys prize.
computer screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This
Yeah, it
little
was.
desk is my glass walled house.
Yeah, it was Zero Dawn.
The NASDAQ hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail, big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon, I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the
Nice bounce fish. Nice call out.
fear in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ hanging
Let's see if we can at least get 528, 525.
where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
I played the trade at 586 short.
Chase dust on an open plane, I chase that
Nice.
bike in a driving rain. Different saddle,
So
same
as soon as it got under,
gamble, my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah, ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow.
come on, give us that push. Give us that push. 514, 527.
In the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Ooh, bad rejection. All right, flat right there. Wow, what a drop. Yanked it back just to keep going.
Yeah. The trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up.
Did y'all's freeze? Whoa, there it went. What the heck?
Never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean.
Nice sweep. My trade evade froze for about 10 seconds maybe.
Bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sense. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said.
266.
Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about
333.
I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like
You don't like my price better?
I keep buying dips that never bounce. Turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up.
You're better. Oh. Me too.
Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride, push those candles, push your NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look
I hope so, Fish. Hope we go back to 540. Not for zero Dawn, but 550 maybe. Oh, look at that. Wow. Getting volatile right here. This doesn't seem like 3 o'clock action, does it? Or 4 o'clock, I guess, New York. My 3 o'clock.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this
Kicking the jaw.
like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash.
514 and 544 TP.
Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then the neon night. RSI says
I love it. I love the TPs.
oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big
Come on, push. Push for fish. Entry 588, 464. Heck yeah, Zero Dawn. I mean, that's good, right? I mean, it could have keep pushing, but there's one fish. There's one. Come on, keep pushing for him. Do it for fish, Zero Dawn says.
Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whips on. Same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push, push, NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles.
Crazy.
Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams. Whoa, 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 sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green and a blink, blink,
Okay,
blink.
now.
Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance.
Maybe that was the sweep.
Mouse. This little desk in my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hang
Yeah, down to go up.
the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp minds swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New
I'll be on there about the same time, Zero Dawn. Set 1900 to 1930. My time, so between 7 and 8 tonight, my time, Central. I'll be on there, so That'll give me time to help the boys a little bit here and then get home. Probably grab some supper on the way, maybe. I still have a little bit left from leftovers. My wife made sure I was stacked good when she left, but for the last 20 years, it's just there's no restaurants between me and home. And about a year ago, they put McDonald's in between us. McDonald's and Domino's. It was right between me and home. And this will probably be the last night this week that I'll be on at night. I gotta pick her up at the airport tomorrow. And then we'll start all over again next week. So if you're not in the Discord, the link's pinned at the bottom of the chat. We'd love to have you. We do a little trading, a little fellowshipping. This has been one of the... This hasn't been a good day, Zero Dawn. I don't know. It hadn't been like this in a while.
They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang.
23 average, and we're at 214. That's not good at all. We're usually averaging over 400. I guess last week. Well, okay, so maybe it's Wednesday. Let me see what the Wednesday before that was. No. Last Wednesday was a pretty bad day too. But not bad, I guess, but we have a little over 200 people pop in. Zero Dawn says fish. NQ is fist fighting the 21. Just punched it. Kicked it to the curb.
Maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's done. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
Hit that 550, Hydro says. It's got to, right? Yeah, new lows today. Crazy.
Yeah. The trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys.
Two.
That's what everybody says.
Option two.
Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up.
Fish, how much do you usually pay for your Bull Knox account when you first get it?
Sun up, glow on the starting gate. Spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hitched that hay.
And what option do you do? Do you do option two? If no cleanup, flow back good.
Margins are thin. You beat my
1950K option trail. So is that like option 1 thing? Let me go look back. Falling in slow motion. Option 1, nothing bigger. Master gets. They just sent me a. I'm gonna fill it with them, and they just sent me a discount for 75% off for customers, but it's for option 2. So I was just curious on which one you use. You don't trade in today. Celtos, the ritual lives again. We were getting worried. We thought you were going to break tradition. How'd it go today, bro? Were you trading gold? Were you trading gold today? Just got time busy at the office, working meetings. Nice. Well, good. I saw gold dropping today and I thought of you, so. Thanks for stopping by. Creating gold, 1,200 pips. Nice. $50-point candle left open on the 32nd. Nice job, Celtos. 42.20 and still running. Nice job. Nice job. I wish you were here earlier. I had a guy asking what I thought. I told him 40.65 was next stop. It was at 41.15. Nice job.
Dust on my boots, babe. I told my buddy, watch this. Then the candle turned trader, trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway, trying to get funded by Friday. Mama said, boy, slow down.
Going to sleep, holding overnight. The gold. Nice. I'll be watching it for you. Good job, my friend. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow.
Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway, trying to get funded by Friday. If I make it, I'll buy the bar. If I don't, I'll play guitar. Same old cowboy, same old plight. Maybe next week I'll get it right. Hey!
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me low, don't you dare stop now. Come on.
What is the activation fee on the 50K fish? I guess I could talk to you about it later. How many bull noxes can you have? I should know all that. I probably should do them next. Zero Dawn lows again, please, man. If it could break right here, it's forming two little bear flags. We got boom. We got this one. And then we got this one.
But that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart.
Getting that even cross on the 1 minute.
Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We
Oh,
bounce
come on.
That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
long coat on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call
Well, shoot, I'm gonna hop off here, guys. I gotta go help the boys a little bit. Try to get a truck running and try to get home so I can stream with y'all. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate everything. Phenomenal day. Just Laya, there you are, buddy. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow for sure. We'll be in the, anybody that wants to later in about, I don't know what this is, about 3-4 hours, I'll be in the Discord. Just shooting the bull, shooting the breeze. Maybe do a little trading if we see something. Come join us in the live in the Discord. About 7:30 New York time. I'll be in the Discord tonight again. So about 7:30 tonight. We've been in there the last 2 nights, so just stop in. We'll have some fun. If we find some trades, we'll take them. If not, we'll just shoot the breeze. So thanks, guys. I'll see y'all soon. Remember, guys, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do. Stay safe, stay green. And remember, no matter where you go, there you are.
Coffee gone, charge for dancing on the screen. You and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low. Time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. Same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Your hat at the screen, keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Right.